Hello? Hello, hello? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back. After, well, it says 5 days since last time, because I see that Chris told me to save, 5 days ago. But hello! Ghost is today's first, Chris is today's second, and Scoot is today's third. Not fine! Hello, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 21 months. That's almost 2 whole decades. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Scoot is today's third, and Nixma is just lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're back. We're gonna be playing more Hades today. Hades 2. So that's the plan. I mean, no one is surprised. It's gonna show up. Just sometimes it just takes a little while. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. But I hope you all are doing good. It is Friday today, so hopefully some of you will I say some of you will be able to have some well-deserved rest. Ghost, a 20 stream streak. Holy crap! Thank you. Let me give you some shouty outies. Here we have Chris. Chris started playing a new playthrough of Liza P on Monday. So go check that out. I'm itching to start playing Liza P again as well. And Ghost has also started streaming. Give them both a follows. Been very quiet on Twitch, but you're doing well. No lifing Elden Ring for the 4th time. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And also, I feel that I'm not very active on Twitch outside of when I stream, which, I mean, isn't that much either, to be honest. I mean, like 2, maybe 3 times a week if I'm doing well. But other than that, I'm terrible at being on Twitch right now, as I understand. I don't know why, but, you know, too many things to do, too many... I don't know. I feel like I hang out much more in Discord than on Twitch. So, it just do be like that. It do be like that. Also, I wish that the animation for the game didn't stop when I don't, like, have the window active. But yeah, that also reminds me, seeing as Chris is playing Liza P now, that was when I got to know you, Not Fine. That's when you showed up. Wait, was that also why you showed up now? You saw Chris was playing Liza P, so now you're coming out of hibernation? Don't shout, you'll cry? No, you can handle it. Play it again? What? I mean, I'm just not very good at it. You know, I'm not a giga gamer like you guys, and I used summons in my first playthrough. I didn't do it for the Puppet King though. I was very determined to not do that because I really enjoyed the fight. It was probably my favorite fight in the game. I know that is not a popular opinion. I know other people have very different favorites, but that was my favorite. So I played that without having summons because I really wanted to. Other than that, there were a few that I didn't use it for, but most of them I did. Rueful boobs. Happy to wait 42 months. That's a round number, isn't it? Like year wise. I don't do... I don't do math. No, it's not. Wait, is it 48 is around one? Never mind. I don't do math, okay? You know that. I don't need to tell you that. But thank you so much. Check out Crowley Bums over at Crowley Pants Crowsect. Do that. All of the above. But yeah, thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Let me give you a shouty outy. Wait, no, that Chris has done that. Never mind. He's doing the mod thing. I'm not good at that. Not even in my own stream. A shout out, yeah. Maybe it's in performance mode of some kind. Of course. I don't know. Well, we can see. I don't know where I'm supposed to look for that. But you know what? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It is. Liza P was very important to you on Twitch. Yeah, I remember. It is a good game, though. It is a good game. Hey, Craig! Hello. Umbrella Corporation. Oh, is that like a thing you get now for watching Resident Evil streams? Ah, I see. I just saw you had a shiny new badge. It's the correct opinion because he's... Wait, who? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the Puppet King. I see. I thought maybe you were talking about like someone in chat. I was like, wait, who is it this time? But yeah. As many months as Sarah has years. That is true. Wait, didn't that happen last stream as well? I'm not sure. I don't know. Didn't I mention that? Was that in someone else? Was that in someone else's stream? Or was it mine? I don't know. So your hymen can grow in peace. The DLP. Yeah. Who's this? Who is it this? What do you mean? I mean, there's always someone, right? The PLC. Yeah. Actually, I don't know who you say that to, not fine, but honestly, none of you change. Doesn't matter, because none of you should change. But yeah, so... I don't know if I should say this. But... thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Sarah. Thank you. So we had anime night yesterday, as we do on Thursdays. And I don't know about this is gonna sound so stupid, but I don't know if any of you have some post anime night clarity, but I certainly do. And wait, how do you know, Sarah? Wait, who told you? Who told you? I don't even know if you're joking or if you actually knew. You're in VC playing Overwatch? Ah, I see. What have you been missing out on? Well, it wasn't exactly how I expected things to go, but I did mention that I had started playing a new game. It wasn't new to me, it was just new to me, like, playing. I knew about it, but I hadn't played it before. It's basically, it's basically a yaoi game. Yes, so it is 18+, and of course, Chris had the amazing idea to look it up and then show it, screen share it. And I was sweating. I was sweating like crazy. I know that I'm very like chatty and talkative and everything, but I can get very, very easily shy. It wasn't a new Otome? No, it was not, because it's not an Otome game. All dicks. You had a solid time. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's not... Well... Anyway, now that you're all been filled in, I'm not gonna say if you have been that, but now that you know, that's that's sometimes how things go during anime night. I wish I could say that it was the first time, but it's not. Dude, I'm just waving my arm or my hand while I'm saying this. I need to narrate my movements, as I tend to do when I'm not using my webcam. Was it like Night Rain where you have to blow them up? Oh, that clip is so good. Does anyone have that clip available? You feel free to share it in chat if you do, because I don't know where it was posted last. But, well, you don't have to. It is optional, but it's highly encouraged. Seriously. Love your unseen hand gestures. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm waving. I'm waving too. And Crucible Night of their lives. Yes. You were the one who said that, wasn't it, Chris? I like that. That was a good one. But also, hi, Lauren. I saw you, but I didn't say hi. Hope you're doing well, Lauren. Did anyone shout out Lauren? There we go. There she was shouted outed. 91%? Holy crap. That's a thoroughly milked plum. Hey, Mezes. Hello, hello. Oh, how you doing? Mezes. Chris. Get blowed, yeah. That is actually a really, really good clip. I enjoy that. We should actually see. Okay, before I start the game, I've been thinking about this because I want to think of a game to play during the weekend on stream that is like as like a multiplayer thing, because I really, really miss it. I really miss like playing with other people and not just single player stuff. But does anyone have any like good suggestions for games that would be fun to do on stream? Because I don't know. Anything that isn't like first person? I really miss it. She was shot at. Yes, shot at. Shot at? So, is that what you do with soda? I don't know. But you're doing decently, just having your stomach destroyed from the stress and anxiety you've been having? No, no stress. Do you at least have the weekend to relax and take care of yourself? You'll bounce back soon enough. Yeah, don't stress yourself sick. That's not good. I mean, obviously it's not good, but... How you all doing? Honestly, this week has been kind of weird. I don't know. Usually I would be able to blame it on PMS, but I don't. I've been just like... I think my nervous system is fried. I don't know what it is. but I'm just on edge and get easily annoyed and mad for no reason. I don't know. I'm very emotional in a lot of ways, which is weird. So I'm I don't know. I'm doing. Super battle golf is fun. I've heard of multiplayer golf games, but that is not one of them. I don't think I've heard of that one before. It's like golf, but with Mario Kart style power-ups. Oh, I see. You have the weekend and the entire week? Oh, that's good. That's amazing. I hope you take time to just do whatever you want and enjoy. Because you deserve it. You know? Among Us? No. No. Not Among Us. I'm just gonna be completely honest. We actually watch basically the anime, like Among Us, but anime, on Thursdays. We're watching Gnosia. That's enough for me. I'm not really a fan of playing Among Us because it really stresses me out. I'm not good at lying. I don't like lying. And a lot of people talking at the same time in voice chat and stuff, that it's when it's in a setting like that, it's a lot. I don't really enjoy it. I wish I did though, because it's I have played it on stream, like not my, well, I have played on my stream like maybe once, but it's been mostly with other people who have streamed it, and I don't, it's a little bit too much for me. A little stressful. But yeah, it is a good choice though, if you're the right person for it. It's just not for me. Could definitely be a lot, yeah. Especially if you have a lot of players all at once. I have not been playing this game at all off stream. So I haven't played it since last time. And that was on the 8th, the 8th, by the way. 8th of March. Only because it was past midnight.
Oh.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
Oh, right. Also, yeah. Last time we got the last weapon. I haven't done a run with it yet, but it is a weapon that I enjoy. Lost shades have 50% chance to yield plus. Oh! Outcroppings have. Yeah, we did something with the cauldron last time that let us upgrade our tools. Our gathering tools. But I didn't take the time to look at it. Fishing points have 50% chance to yield plus one. Ooh! That's also good. Marble. Outcroppings have 50% to yield. You know what? Let's see what we can get out of these.
A greater form.
The path to perfection.
Yeah. Dan! Happy 3-stream streak. Femboys. You know it. You know it. How you doing, Dan? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Have you been playing New Carnival? Did you download the game? Something tells me you didn't, but... You're glad it's the end of the work week? You know what? I'm happy for you. You deserve the weekend off. You getting Shannon on it? Wait, she's gonna play it? Oh, I want updates. I want updates. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior New Carnival? Yeah, yeah. Thank God it's the weekend. Did you have a rough week, Sarah? I hope not. Let's see, what's the weapon that I'm using now? Maybe I'm not... Maybe I can't upgrade it. Maybe this is just supposed to be the way that it is. Maybe that's why it's so good. She absolutely would play it and probably spend money. See, the thing is, I would also probably spend... I haven't spent any on it, but it has... You need to, like, buy coins from the website that the game is on. So you have, like, an extra type of currency that you can use across the games on the website. So it's not, like, a direct in-game purchase. Which makes it slightly more annoying to do, like, to make any purchases. So that has stopped me so far. But...
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
You made it from Olympus all this way.
It was very good, but exhausting. 3 events the last 3 days. Working your day off. 1 11-hour day, so it was a lot, but very good. What? That does sound like a lot.
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
I do hope that you get some rest, though. Get enough sleep.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me.
That is true. Yeah, so we got this,
Infinite possibilities.
You now can see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternate, optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note, you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear chaos trials to earn stardust, used in the cauldron to brew powerful resources that let you unlock potential of your Arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher the chaos trial. New trials will be revealed as you progress. Go with chaos. We can give one of these a go. But before that, I'm actually gonna see if I need to switch out my keepsake. Which I probably should. A boon of Hera. Let us see. Also, I'm standing today. I'm using my standy uppy desk. Well, I always use that desk. But it's standing this time. Higher than before. You probably knew what I meant, but I am an over-explainer as well. Let's use the silken sash, because it's only gonna be one location anyway.
Observe the pitch black stone.
Yeah, let's start with this one. Aspect of Melinoe. Gonna need some more details on that. I would have to take measurements to give more details on that.
I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
I do. I don't know if this if this makes the time pass.
The usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
All heroic. Your attacks deal 71% damage, your specials deal 82% damage. You cast deal. I mean, none of these. I've done this off stream, on my off stream save, and you're so OP in this one, like the first trial here, that it doesn't really matter what you pick.
Worth the risk.
Ow! Also, I'm not used to using this weapon at all. Silken Sash. Yeah, we ranked it up. I'm not used to using the staff. That was a terrible place to put that.
Stay where you are.
Dude. Yeah, this is gonna... This is actually good as practice.
Yes.
This trial. Because I haven't played it in almost a week. Nice big money. I really hate these. They're the worst. Two-star, you're in my way. Yeah, two-star's on my desk.
Denied.
Melina agreed with me. I agree that she agreed.
More whispers.
I wonder if I've given anything to Hestia. I think I have, but I'm not sure. As in, ow! What's it called? A nectar. Ooh, that was a lot.
Rest now, all of you.
Yeah, I have given one to her.
She plucked that nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right.
I agree.
We could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nix's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
She's funny. Also, I like that she also doesn't like Ares because Ares is a piece of shit. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Your special inflict Scorch. Your caster really. I'm gonna pick the Smolder Ring because I already have something that gives me
Right.
more damage for cast, but I don't have any. Like the cast itself doesn't do any damage right now until I just got the one that I got. Ow! twofer. I only have one. But I'm happy enough to upgrade that. Okay. We're going. Is there anything lootable? No. Let's see.
By the will of chaos.
The next 4 encounters whenever you use prime until the next location. After special the next 4 boons you have 1 pure blessing to choose from. Doesn't really matter. Whenever you exit well, yeah, no, I don't know. I'll pick that one. She's downloading now? Nice. She did download it from the Aero Labs sites, right? Not from Play Store or the iOS store or whatever. Because that is a safe for work version. Let's see. You copied the link? Okay, good. Yeah, it's... as soon as she opens the game, it goes straight into it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are.
Let me... Actually, you know, for this one, I think I'm just gonna pick something that I can take with me.
Some bones.
Something that I can use after the run is over.
It's chaos.
Ah! No, go away. Dude. I really hate these. Especially when I'm using this weapon. Nix me! A 3 stream streak. Thank you. Nux 3? Nix me 3. Your specials fire 2 projectiles, but no. Your attack has more range and deals 1. I was hoping that I would get something that was like a faded choice in this run, so I don't have to pick it later in a run that actually matters. Specials balance over there. I tend to pick this, I think. I'm yeah. Well, I mean, it's for a different weapon, but I guess the equivalent of that. Oh. Oh! I forgot that I, when I use attacks, I lose health. Well, that's fine. It's okay.
Adequate.
Adequate. I'll go with the money.
Cursed.
Yeah. I can't use regular attacks. I forgot about that. That's why I lose health. That's fine. I have plenty of health. plenty of health.
There.
Let's go with this one.
Whispers.
Ow. I don't know why I said ow, but it's because I lost health, I guess. Yes.
Apollo.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titankind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Specials deal more damage in larger area. You cast expanding size into the after you take damage, automatic damage, and daze all foes in the vicinity. I'll go with the specials.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Meow? I'm serious, he has a lot to say. Yes.
This should help.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
I'll pick this one. This is gonna be the end of the run after all. Like, it doesn't matter. Smoldering.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Ah. That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. Subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Yeah.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done.
Yeah.
Cross flames burn!
Ow, 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 ow. I keep forgetting that I have, I can't use regular attacks without taking damage.
Triple dipper hide.
But that's fine. I have plenty of health.
Shades on your side.
No, you're turning me into a sheep. No, a pig.
Wrong, Malinois.
I'm a pig now? That's new.
Now beware.
Enough.
You wield Discura capably. And I can tell the bond you share is strong.
I wouldn't say that.
Now, farewell. Return to Shadow now.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
A little
What did
late,
Chaos
but...
ask? What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Sure. Not right now, though.
Chaos trial, check.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
Hello? It's an orc. What? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You keep raiding me. I appreciate it. It's really nice. Thank you so much. Go check out Ark if you haven't. That reminds me, actually, I think I've completely forgotten to follow you back, and I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I will do that right now. Wait, did I? Did I follow? I clicked the button. That didn't work. Well, now it works. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. What's going on? Twitch? Now I am. Okay. Apparently I couldn't do it in OBS. I had to do it on the browser. I don't know why. But it's done. I hope you had a good stream though. How is Hades 2 going for you? Love that raid notification. I'm glad. I'm also very, very fond of that. But yeah, we have we just did the first trial at the pitch black stone.
I can see beneath
Just
that surface now.
Just to give it a go. You know? Just as a little warm up because that's, well, I haven't streamed for that long yet, and I haven't played this in like almost a week. You got the sound notification jump scared you? Oh no. 82 is 100% finished on your end now? Nice. Congrats. You did it. You did it. So, are you never gonna touch it again now? Pitch Black Stone is a nice warm-up and test things. Really like that feature. Yeah, because you only need to do one location. Or like one area. So it's nice because you know exactly how much you're gonna do before you're done. I had to see you. Yeah, one of my cats, he's just sitting here, yelling at me. Yeah? Yeah, I tend to just meow back at him. As people usually know, because sometimes I just like start meowing, and people who don't know what I'm doing probably think it's weird, but most people who know me know that I'm just responding to my cats. I don't randomly start meowing for no reason. Okay? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he wants to go out. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just hit the wrong button. I apologize. I hope it wasn't loud. But yeah, he did want to go out. Which is weird because he came in just as I was on the starting soon screen, so. I still play the game though. I only have one thing left to do, which is purely cosmetic, and to burn all resources you have, but everything is unlocked to done after 135 hours. That's not bad. It's probably not, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much you need to do to get all the achievements and stuff. But I'd say that's pretty good. Cat people meow at their cats, that's common sense. I agree. But also, yeah, if you need to, like, raid and run and do stuff, you know, obviously feel free to do all those things, and, you know the drill. I think I'm gonna go with the Hera boon.
The fan.
Meow. I like how her sound effects are just meowing sounds. Oh? Oh, so now I get the upgrade stuff for this. I see, I see. Aspect of Nyx. You have a boost. You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. You attack, sprint, and move speeder faster. Huh. Yeah, I unlocked this at the end of last stream, so I haven't used this weapon yet in this run.
Ready to come out?
Yee. Might need. I don't know how many I need of those, but I'll.
A new crop.
A new crop. Indeed. Oh. Visions of victory. Discover her to see into the pitch black stone. Oh, okay, okay.
A matter of time.
Not running yet. We'll eat your pre-prepared sandwich and watch. Aw. Well, I hope you enjoy the food. I think you're around average on time spent on the game, since you're not bad at the game, but slacked a bit here and there. Yeah, and also it is kind of luck based a lot of the time too, if you get a good run or not. Like, it's not all purely skill. I mean, unless you're super skilled, then it's like
Salutations to
you
the
can probably
shades
do
of the
whatever
unseen.
no matter what, but you know. I finished your last run with that weapon and Selene aspect, by the way. I see, I see. We salute you, O Vanquisher of the Father of all monsters. Who? It's not me. I definitely not vanquished him. Let's see.
Just checking up on you.
Let me... Wait. Let me see. Okay, we need one of those for Nemesis. We do have hot spring stuff ready. Thank you, Dan, for the moo cat. Thank you. I'm so glad that that actually played in my headphones instead of my speakers for once, and I didn't have to do anything. They probably heard about you. Ghost. Thank you for the 5 bits. That means that we can both go to the hot springs with Moros today. And we can go and... Not Sonic. Thank you, Lauren, for the Sonic. The hype train? I wasn't prepared for that. Thank you so much. See, that means we can go to the hot springs with Moros and we can go to the taverna with Nemesis. All in one stream. But why are they, none of them are here? Rude. That was good. Wait, what even happened? Oh yeah, I said last time that I was gonna save up for this. So we should go... Oh shit, no, I end up using driftwood. Did I use that for something for the gathering tools maybe? Ah, we need to go to the surface. I need more driftwood.
What do I need?
Let's see. Ah, I can't afford that. And I don't have one. Well, we'll probably get enough after this next run, and she's not here anyway, so. Let us do that. Yeah, let him go to the surface. Ah! It's Maxwell! He's so cute. I love the little Maxwell loaf. Wobbly loaf. Thank you, Chris. He's the tuxedoist cat of all. He is. Don't tell Tusta I said that. Because she can't hear it anyway. But she's like standing right in front of me. Like I'm petting her right now. But she will never know that I just said that. Yeah, he does have a really cute face, or did.
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care, all equally prepared to rid the realm of any of its foes.
As am I.
I like how you can just like, oh, I didn't mean to stop you.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
I like how you can just zoom around on this one. Yeah, let's go.
For the family.
Family.
Right. What horrors lurk within Ephira on this night?
Now we can get the cat familiar too. Wait, have I given? Yeah, I mean it's hair. Of course I have. I'm using the keepsake. Anyway.
Why, if it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
I will. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hit. You cast inflict hit and immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. I can rarefy it. When do you run out of I'm gonna go with the special.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Vested in me.
Ow, ow, ow. I didn't see him. Oh, I forgot. I'm using a different weapon. I'm not used to using a ranged weapon. Let's see. But it is pretty good once you do get used to it. Your specials, well,
Strength of the gods.
I didn't even have to read it. Let us see. What should we go for? Well, I'm gonna go with the hearts at least. We can go for the Daedalus hammer. We can go for Hestia. Let's pick the hearts first. It was not here. Never mind.
That barrier's back up.
Yeah.
Pylon there.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I keep forgetting that I should probably do that before all the enemies are dead, because they can help kill them.
Go, Freenos. Rest easy now.
Also, thank you so much for the hype train. We're getting an ad starting in like a minute and a half, but I'm just gonna keep playing. That's also kind of the
barrier's weakening.
good part about playing a game like this. It's sure it's not the same every time, but it's not like people are gonna miss out on something huge if there's an ad break, unless there's like an interaction with NPCs and stuff. I guess that's the only difference. Or, you know, if going to the hot spring. But I would obviously wait and not do that during the ad break, because I can control that, you know. The game is so good. It is. Have you played it? Like, have you played both of them? Oh shit.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
And I said an NPC interaction, but there's not an ad break yet.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share, though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. Hades.
More.
Not bad.
That was mine. Thank you. I've not had that interaction with him here before.
You live. By my good graces, granted.
Sure.
But first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Be gone. No. Didn't play too much Hades, but you pre-ordered Hades 2 and put maybe 20 hours into it? I see, I see. Which one did you like more out of the two?
Don't let us keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
I really like her. She's like this kind of feisty old grandma. Heracles might be your most hated character in the game. Yeah. It was a typical man answer he gave me there. Yeah, I just let you win. Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore... your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. I'm gonna go with the cardio gain, I think. Might be useful for later. You like Hades is one story more, but the gameplay and weapons.
I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you, Chris. Can't believe you've done this. Thank you. Thank you. The gameplay and weapons of 2 were more enjoyable. I feel the same way about the weapons in 2. I didn't play enough of the story in the first game to really, like, I know that he has this emo face with the, you know, rebellious face against his dad and whatever. I don't know. But I never finished the first game or anything, so I don't know. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Ow, wow, wow. Dude, I'm trying to move. Sometimes these tiny rooms are a pain in the ass. Especially when you're using a ranged weapon like this. Let's hope that we get a better boon from Hestia. Also, welcome back from the ads.
They trying to escape?
I think it was here. No. It was here. Okay. Proceed. Didn't get any ads somehow. I feel like you say that every time, so maybe there's just some secret agreement between Norway and France. It's like, no ads for you. Oh, I forgot about these. I took damage from that when I shouldn't. Shouldn't have. Guess you're dodging some letters on your keyboard as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The whole cast aim a fireball that explodes and impact the binding. I was hoping for something even better. I just really don't like these. I really don't like them. I was hoping that I would get the one for the cast,
I think I'm finished here.
I did not. Wait. Forgot to check in here. Well, I mean, it would have told me, but it could still be gold, you know? Also, have any of you been watching any of the animus this week? Before stream, I managed to squeeze in the new episode of Frieren, as well as Jujutsu Kaisen. And it was, both were very, very good. I enjoyed.
That's good.
I'm just using that right away. Having a common boon on the attack and Hera in the loop can still find Bridal Glow to make it heroic instantly. I mean, could happen. Oh shit, I placed it the wrong spot.
One less pylon.
Dude, my attacks do so little damage. You're waiting 2 weeks before watching again, so you can do a marathon of all episodes. Finishing Mandalorian right now. Nice, nice. I just... Some shows... I just... Well, if it's something that I'm... like, very interested in, or... I don't know, I just like watching the episodes weekly. Even though sometimes it can be annoying because you want more right after. But at the same time, that's why I keep watching more and more shows. So I always have something to look forward to. Pretty much every single day of the week. But I'm also just... I hate spoilers. I really hate spoilers, so I don't want to risk getting spoiled. Because I follow a lot of social media accounts and stuff that do... like. That post a lot of anime and manga stuff. So I just kind of want to stay ahead of the spoilers. You have a huge backlog of series and animes, and you blocked a lot of things on social medias to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I also like being a part of it, you know, as things happen. When you attack strike foes, your special has 25% fire automatically. Special locks on faster and uses -2. Oh, that's pretty good. This is also good. Because it can be kind of slow with this weapon. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that.
The black coat shines.
Diggy diggy hole. I got some garlic. Oh yeah, it locked on way faster. Ow! I thought that was out of range. Out of range.
More ashes.
If you watch one episode every week, you tend to forget what happened last week, so you're not doing it anymore. I understand. I don't relate, but I do understand. And sometimes it also just happens that you... I don't know. Even if you did forget what happened, it's like you immediately get reminded of, oh, this is where we left off. So it's like... It tends to not be an issue, for me, at least. Should I pick a hex? I don't really care for the hexes that much, but it could be useful to have if it's the health one. Even though it's not that good, but... It happened with One Piece. I ended up watching episode... What? Oh, well... I guess with a show like that, it's also... I don't know, do they not tend to drag on things like... Isn't the pacing kind of slow?
Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
Ow! I keep forgetting that I don't stun them when they have a shield. Dude, why are you so fast? There we go.
I bid you welcome.
I have given her, yeah. I keep forgetting who I've given nectar to. Pacing can be slow at times, but struggle to remember what happened before, even if there's not much happening. Struggle to even remember what you did last week on your streams. That's fair.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
I guess it's been... well, I haven't chosen her boon in... or hex, I guess, in so long. That I haven't done it at all since I got to the surface. Now watching series is mostly marathons or semi-bitch watching like 1 or 2 episodes per day. I see. I see. I'll pick the beam because that one is better.
Lunar ray.
It do be slightly better. I forgot to check if there was anything else. I don't think there was, but I didn't mean to leave. I just wasn't thinking. I think I'm gonna pick another Hera boon.
Hold still. Ghastly thing.
Meow. Oh, and of course Sirius also wants to come in again. Always, hey. There's always a lot of nagging these days. Gotta love cats and doors. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I just open the window next to me now. I'm just opening the window next to me because that's how they tell me that they want to come in. I just see their head sticking out at the side of the window and they're meowing at me.
In the name of Hades.
But yeah, I wish I I wish I had the patience to just binge instead. I do that with some shows because I tend to watch a lot of shows and then it's like, I'm watching too many at this point. So I need to save this one for when the season is over and then I'm gonna binge this because it tends to be like maybe a week or 2 in between seasons where nothing is airing. So then I can just binge certain shows. So I do that as well. But one of the few things I got going for me is that I have a very good memory. So I can juggle a lot of shows every week and be on top of everything going on. So I'm glad that I can do that. And that means that I don't really have to be too worried about, you know, thinking about, I want another episode or whatever, you know, because there's always another show that I'm looking forward to. I think I'm watching not quite 20 shows right now, but it's like between 10 and 20 at the moment. Currently airing ones, I mean. Your sprint inflicts hits on surrounding foes and deals damage when it does. Whenever hits afflicted foes are slain, damage all. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. This is not good yet, but dude, he's like howling. He's so annoying. I'm sorry, but I have 2 very needy cats. Well, especially one of them. I don't know why. But he's very needy. And I don't know what he wants. Windows are just jumping doors for cats. That's true. That is true. You can juggle between shows without much problems. Time is your concern with series and animes above 5 is insane to you, though. I can kind of understand. It wasn't until last year that I started watching so many shows at the same time. But it's because it's like one of my main interests that I'm just, you know, I want to keep up with all of the things. So then I just make time for it. So I watch. It's not that much though, because it just ends up being maybe like 2 or 3 episodes each week. No, not per day, I mean. Not each week. So it's not that much every day. Some days it's only 1 episode as well. That's so many to keep up with. It's okay. It works fine.
Felt that.
Unless it's DC Marvel things where shows are linked together. But it works because it's anime though, because the episodes are so short.
Up there.
Try dropping a rock in my head. That's rude. Let me check real quick. It's not that many shows right now. But out of the ones that are currently airing, it's Frieren, Champignon Witch, anyway, I'm Falling in Love with You Season 2, Jujutsu Kaisen, The Invisible Man and His Soon-to-Be Wife. I'm not gonna name all of them. I'm just gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 shows. Actually 19. And one of them I've paused. So technically it is 18. So yeah. That's the amount of shows I'm watching that are airing right now. Frieren is one of them, yes. I watched the new episode earlier, like before stream. I will say though, even though I do enjoy Frieren, I do think it is very, very overhyped. It is not the masterpiece everyone says that it is, but I do enjoy it. Like, it is a good show. But I wouldn't give it more than like 8 out of 10. Which is still really, really good. But I don't really understand all the hype it has. I do feel like it is a little bit exaggerated. And I just feel like it's important to point it out. Because there are a lot of people that are like super toxic about it. It's like, if you don't like Shane, it's just because you don't like slower shows and you just want action all the time. No, that's not it. I am watching much, much slower shows than that. That are even better, I would say. You like Shane, but do you agree with me? A bit overhyped, but do you think it has to do with all the isekai weird thing that happened before? People began to be tired of mid-low tier anime. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really super picky on what I watch as long as I'm entertained or like I enjoy watching it. It doesn't have to be like super good production quality or top-notch animation, as long as I'm just enjoying what I'm watching, you know? Like, it can be lacking in some departments and then it can make up for it in others, you know?
Back to nature.
It's probably fair when the recency bias wears off, you'll probably just... Well, how did you feel about the first season, though? Did you feel like that happened then, too? Or did you just start watching it recently?
There.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row?
Easily entertained as well, but you found some low-tier anime. It was hard to continue watching them. Pig and another anime clearly above those. Yeah, I agree. I tend to not drop shows either, even if I am kind of, you know, not satisfied with it. I tend to just stick with it until the season is over, because sometimes it also happens. For me, it's mostly an OCD thing. I just don't like leaving things unfinished. But it's also because sometimes shows can surprise you, you know? Sometimes, I'm not saying that you should stick it out until it gets good or whatever, you know? This is kind of on a... It's like JoJo's, for example. I would never stick to the point where I felt like the show became good. For me, that was like Diamonds Are Unbreakable, you know, that part. And I think, is that like season 3 or season 4? I think it's 3. And the show didn't get like really, really good until then, to me. And I would never tell people, you know, just watch this many seasons and then you will enjoy it, you know? It just so happened that I didn't even mean to watch it for that long. But I did, and I'm glad that I did, you know? You started watching it because of the hype? Yeah, I think that's kind of also what I want to avoid. I want to avoid watching something because of the hype, because I tend to feel like a lot of things gets overhyped and then it kind of ruins how I feel about it. Because like this would have been more decent, you know, if I didn't come in with like preconceived notions about what to expect, and then it just kind of falls flat sometimes because it doesn't live up to the hype. Maybe the hype around Freya specifically comes from people that got used to those low tier ones, maybe, but I feel like a lot of people also watch it as like that aren't used to watching anime. I'm not sure. That's the thing. There's so many different types of people that watch it. And all of them hype it up so much that it's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of strange. That's 4? Wait, what's 4? The plot twists that can still happen, things like that. Left some anime because you really didn't like them, but keeping them in a list in case you're in the mood to try again later. Yeah. Oh, that's the season 4. I see. Yeah. And it wasn't until then that, But are you talking about part or season? Because that's the thing that confuses me, because there are more parts than there are seasons. Because the second part ended up being 2 seasons, right? Wasn't it? I don't remember. So maybe it was season 5. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Part 3 had 2 parts. Okay. Yeah. There was one that had 2, and I was like, I wasn't sure which one it was. But yeah, I was talking about season, but yeah. It doesn't really matter though. It took a while until I really enjoyed it. But Steel Ball Run is gonna be so sick. You can't wait. Have you read it? I've heard that it's kind of like it's like a separate thing that you can enjoy without the rest. I mean, technically you could probably do that with the rest as well because of time skips and it follows different main characters and stuff, but this one is like even more so its own thing from what I've heard. But it's gonna start in like a week or 2, right? No, a couple of weeks. 1 week? I don't know. It's happening soon. I know that much. JoJo and Fairy Tail are 2 animes you dropped. Maybe later you will try to watch them again. You struggle to like that. I understand that though. I have never watched Fairy Tail because I'm not a huge... I don't like fan service. And it has a lot of fan service from what I've heard, so I've just never even started. But JoJo, I can definitely understand. It is not a show for everyone. And it certainly wasn't a show for... Like, I could... It was funny, but it wasn't as good as everyone made it out to be. But I understood the hype once I got to Diamond is Unbreakable. Or... That's when I got into it. Like, really got into it. Any decency in chat? Never. How you doing, Pom? How you doing? You watched like half a season of JoJo and quit it because there was too much bullying and misogyny? Really? I don't remember that. Well, I mean, I guess in first season there is some bullying, I guess. Because it's... Well... it makes sense, though. Because he's literally, like, the main bad guy in the entire show. But yeah, first season is not particularly good. You read it? You own a lot of JoJo manga? I see. You sure you came at it from a wrong angle? Heard plenty of LGBTQ people appreciate... Well, yeah, I mean... I don't know, it depends on what lens you look at it from, you know? There are a lot of things that, you know, you don't want to condone, but you still watch it because it's like, obviously you separate fiction from reality. That doesn't mean that if you watch something that is bad on TV, that you agree with it. But the tone's just not for you. That's fair. It is not for everyone. I do agree with that. It's not for everyone. Fan service doesn't bother you much. It was more the lack of animation quality and lore quality for Fairy Tail that made you drop it. That's fair. For me, it is very jarring in a lot of ways. It depends though. Sometimes it can be done in a way that it doesn't distract me from the story and the plot and everything. But I feel like in a lot of situations, it just takes away from the story instead of adding to it. And too much of it feels that way to me. So it's like, I'm constantly left thinking, you know, this would have been a much, much better show if they just believed in what they were doing more, instead of thinking that like adding cheap fan service is gonna draw more people in, because a lot of people do think that. Sometimes mangakas are told to add fan service in the beginning of a story to hook people, and then it kind of just they just kind of stop adding to it once people are invested in the story. And for me, it's the complete opposite. I will drop it because of the fan service. And then people will tell me, it gets better, you know? It gets better, just stick with it. No! It becomes like a principle issue for me. Because if you don't even believe enough in this, I know it's not necessarily the mangaka's fault. Sometimes it's like the editors and stuff that tell them to do this. But I don't know. It's really frustrating to me. I get it's pretty tongue-in-cheek. Animation quality means nothing to you if the rest is dope. It's the same for me. Like, I've watched so many shows that are basically just like PNGs. But I still enjoy it because it's like, I'm there for the story.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust.
But it really depends on the show, though. Like, it needs to have other redeeming qualities. Happened with Blue Lock, though? Yeah, I've heard stuff about season 2. That it was basically just a PowerPoint presentation.
Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
You appreciated the Uzumaki anime? I still haven't watched it. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But I heard that people who are a fan of the manga just did not enjoy it. I didn't hear about it being because of the animation or anything. I think it was just the way that they adapted it. I guess people weren't happy with, but I don't know. I can't say.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it, oh queen?
Oh, we're getting a double here.
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Yes, do that. Incandescent aura. Whenever you restore during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Doesn't sound very good though. This is much, much better. Why do I always get duos when there's like something much better? This is what I was hoping for, by the way. So I'm definitely gonna pick that. Blue Lock Season 2 was a slideshow? Yeah. I heard that. I heard it wasn't the— oh, we got an up. We got an up. Sure, it took a dive in animation, but the tone was there and bad animation sort of worked like an uncanny valley sort. Yeah, that's good though. The main thing you heard was that everyone hated it because of the animation after episode 2 and forward because they'd given episode 1 all the budget, sorta. I haven't heard any specifics, but I wouldn't be surprised. So many people are too hung up on animation quality. Way too many. It's become— I feel like that's also part of why people hype up Friegen so much, because of the animation. Even though I would have to say the animation is still there in season 2, but the quality of like the art style, it feels less detailed than it did in season 1. Like stuff are there— I think they changed the director or something for season 2. I'm not entirely sure, but something changed on the team. I just don't remember exactly what it was. And you can kind of tell that it's not the same that it was in season 1. They made some changes.
Thank you for your service.
Hold it. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody.
No.
Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
I like how she doesn't understand.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
Massive roguelike guy and you can't wrap your head around trying to make a build in these games. Well, I just focus on trying to get a really good cast and then having some extra damage to my regular attacks and specials. That's pretty much all I think. Like, that's pretty much all I plan ahead of time. You did watch a moving manga the other week and it was fun. Kind of like when you can see the humans behind the animation, like in 80s shows, you see where they took shortcuts and like that's charming. Yeah, I can see that. That Polyphemus dialogue, yeah, it is pretty funny. How do you feel, Ark, about Epic the Musical? The shot is just a still image moving slightly to the right in the frame.
Wake up, sleepyheads. Splat you like a punk.
Ow!
That's low. You're gonna pay.
Ow! I keep getting hit by the stupid rock all the time.
Let's shake things up.
Perfect, you jumped right into it. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, my luck is not the best with this boss this time. No! Dude, I dash all the wrong direction every time. Shit, that was very stupid of me. What? That was also a stupid time to start that. I didn't pay attention to his health bar either. I was like, oh no, did I die? I was like, oh no, he died. You've heard about Epic the Musical? Didn't listen to it yet? Not a Palm. You can have your opinion, but don't discourage people from listening to it. Okay? If you like Greek mythology, it's even if you don't, it's just very. How should I put it? I watched like the fan-made animations to each song in like a playlist on YouTube like a year ago. And it took me, I don't know how long it took, maybe like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I don't know. And I was just sobbing at the end of it because it was so good. It's not a good well, it's not supposed to be adaptation, it's supposed to be inspired by it. Just like how this game, it's not an accurate adaptation of Greek mythology at all. But it's still good, you know? They have taken a few liberties here and there, you know? Let's see. What should we pick? I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah.
The sash.
But yeah, I enjoy it at least. And I know a lot of other people do as well. And it's a good reason for it.
Allow me.
There's a good reason for it.
It's still connected to the main fleet.
Hello! Bond? Yay! Yay! You coming with me?
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Yay!
Let us protect each other from now on.
Tula.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Yay!
The trap is set.
Oh, shit. I pressed too many buttons at the same time.
It's a bite.
A shrimp.
It's a shrimp.
A shrimp. We got a shrimp. You have your theories about this one. Cats seldom roam the shores of Ephira, certainly not of fleet. As loyal as the species nature would allow. What do you mean? See, what is it about people thinking that cats aren't loyal? Cats are loyal. A shrimp, which type of gamer is it? It's, I fished up myself. Strangely enough, I am not shrimping right now. Oh, fuck. I forgot that that's what they did. Rift of Thessaly. The witches of Thessaly had better learn to swim, given what Poseidon has done to the region. This water channel cuts straight from Ephira to the base of Mount Olympus. Convenient for a naval, by the way. For a naval assault, but also convenient for you. Hey. Please, I really need some driftwood. I'm gonna go with this because I have some good boons that restore magic for me. Cats will eat your corpse. That's actually not true. Well, they will, but only when it's like the last resort. But dogs are much more likely to eat you after you die if they're stuck in the house with you. Like dogs do that much sooner than cats do. I shared I saw a video where someone was talking about it. I think it was last week actually, so it's pretty new. But if you compare those two, dogs will do it much sooner. And people say that dogs are super loyal, so, you know. I don't know if that's a good measurement of loyalty. Your pet anaconda will eat you while you're still alive. Yeah.
Breaking through.
I haven't heard too many stories about anacondas as pets, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Oh no, I have to choose. I don't like that.
Steady now.
Diggy diggy home. There's gotta be some America Anaconda King with his own pet anaconda, you just know it. Yeah. I mean, I would not be surprised if there is. I just don't have, I haven't heard enough about it to say anything for sure. Not a good fight, no. I've only had to fight Hestias once, but I don't know what Hera is gonna do. I don't know. Which one should I pick? You can choose. I don't care. Like, I don't have any opinion because I already got the boon that I wanted from Hestia. With Hera, I don't really have any opinion on any specific boons. So I don't know which one to pick. Both are annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. It would be easier if I knew like which one I wanted something from. But I don't really have any opinion on it right now. Might as well see how Hera fights. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, isn't that sweet?
When you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Your special also launch a fireball, use a 10, gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. I'm gonna pick the hot pots, I think, because anything that gives me a dodge chance is good.
Getting warmer.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
No, I just had to choose one. It's not that deep. I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Ow, dude, I dodged, but the thing was in the way. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, I hate these guys that do like 3 at a time. Ow, dude. I'm doing so poorly today. I'm really, really not doing well today. It's fine. It wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. I think the, who? I forgot the name. Apollo. Apollo's is the worst one, I think.
Look at us, bickering like an old married couple. What say we move on?
You know what? That's a good attitude. 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 A good attitude. Attitude. In a Swedish zoo house in Stockholm, a king cobra escaped a couple of years ago. And a little over 1 week afterward, it slithered back to the enclosure. Oh. It's probably because it was cold, right? And if they've been, like, bred in captivity, they don't really know anything better. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Hitched effect deal more damage and lasts plus 5 seconds. Your moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but use your damaging effects from Olympians are strong for each boon giver you have. Also, I'm very dumb because I forgot that you got both. That's why I was like, who should I pick? Because I forgot that I got both. I'm gonna pick the extended family. They drilled in the wall after it, so you think he got back to escape being stressed. I guess that makes sense. What is this? I think the problem is that I'm still playing as if I'm doing like close ranged attacks. I'm not playing as if I'm playing with a ranged weapon. That's the issue that I've been having in this run, I think. Because I'm so like, this is the complete opposite of what I usually go for, you know, with the sickle and the dagger, because that is close combat and this is range, so it's like they have two very different approaches. I do need this if I'm gonna pick the drink. It's my man!
Nice night.
Yay! Wait, we can gift. We haven't gifted yet. Here, take this.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Yay!
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Ah, you shouldn't have.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Icarus. Flight is somehow symbolic of freedom, the ability to go where one pleases, without constraint. Nonsense, of course. Flight can be very taxing, or in some cases worse. This one is not alone in living, or rather existing, in his father's shadow. Not even he can fly away from that.
Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly. I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
I really like his voice though. It's really nice. Gain 100. Oh yeah, that works well with the boon no keepsake I have because I lost all my shield. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the protective coating.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Be safe.
He's so cute. We found outside the zoo where there were only Swedes in preferred captivity. Out of the blue, but you're understanding a lot of Elden Ring lore now. You hate a lot more characters this time around. Is one of the characters a certain a certain I'm not talking about Dung Eater because that's a given. But I was thinking of why am I blanking on the name? Nihil guy. Why am I blanking on the name? You will learn to hate him if you try to reach for the 100. No, he will be worth it. You know, everyone who's good is like anyone who's worth it will make you work. Time to burn Witch Ronnie on the stake. No, don't do that. Dung Eater is your... I can fix him? Really? There's so many other good choices before him, though. Moog. I meant Moog, yes. That's the one. I knew it started with an M, and I just completely blanked. But hey, it's no worse than Chris blanking on who Genichiro was yesterday, so, you know. That's... Just kidding. Surely Moog wasn't likable to begin with. No, but lore-wise, if you don't know the lore, you kind of just, you know, you just hate him for being a boss, you know? Like, the boss itself is a pain in the ass, but the story makes him so much worse. I never liked him, yeah. No, that's fair, because the fight itself is annoying as fuck. Yeah, you know the story, but I'm saying people who don't know the story don't necessarily hate him as much as they probably should once they do know it, you know? Gotta read up on his then. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, it's not, it's bad. I mean, we have the moon thing, so might as well go for that. Also, yeah, we're getting an ad break. Or we have an ad break? I don't know. One of the two. But that's fine. Ow, ow, ow! I didn't see the sword.
Ensnared.
Stupid sword. Basically meet him in hell so one can entrap. Yeah, well, yeah. But it's just so much worse.
The path you face.
Once you know everything about who is in the cocoon and what he's been doing. After using your hex, you deal plus 5% damage. This encounter. Whenever you use your hex, gain plus 10 that lasts for the duration of the effect. It sucks that it doesn't stay though. Oh. I forgot to pick these. I don't know why I picked this one, but I guess it was just because I wanted this one. Yeah.
With the grace of the moon.
The moon. That area sucks. It really, really does. But it's a good farming spot, though. Or at least it used to be. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't get hit, but I said ow anyway. It was a preemptive ow. Oh.
Iron.
Iron. Why have I not gotten any driftwood? I needed 3, and I haven't gotten a single one. How much, He's so cute. Have I... Do I... Oh, I only have 1. I think I'm gonna pick the nectar then. You were joking about the dung eater? Hey, I'm not judging. I didn't judge. Just so we're clear. As long as we're talking fiction, I don't judge anyone. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. But I'm not judging for them being bad. It's only if I just don't like them.
Last one.
It's perfectly okay to like evil characters. As long as, you know, in a healthy way. Don't yeah. No king shame here. No. Nope. Oh. Dude, there it is.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls is like, hear me out. Yeah, see, the interesting thing is, whenever there's talk of like people's hear me out, and then no one actually has a proper hear me out. It's like, you know what? Sure, it's not a conventionally attractive looking character, but it's not like I can still understand where you're coming from. That's not a proper hear me out, you know? A proper hear me out would be like, well, what you said. Something that is like, it shouldn't make sense, but for you it does. You know? Do any of you have any good examples? Is Gollum a hear me out? I think maybe not for people who already like Steve Buscemi. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's like, it's a gray area, I think. Because he still looks kind of humanoid. Well, he kind of looks a little bit like him, you know? Just a little bit. And there are people who are attracted to him. The 2 fingers. Yeah. Yeah. That I would say that is a hear me out. I don't know if I have a hear me out. If I do, it's not something that I can think of at the top of my head. Oh no.
The gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Currently searching in your broken memory. Don't think you have a hear me out either. Yeah. I don't... think it's also just because for me it's like the visual things doesn't really appeal to me for its visuals anyway. Usually, there has to be something else. So I think that's why it makes it kind of difficult for me to have a hear me out. I don't know. Kirby, Vor fans gotta go crazy. I don't think Kirby's a hear me out. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Also, I'm not like the authority of what is a hear me out or not. So it's not something that I've thought about too much either, so. It's just so common that people choose a very normal or like kind of understandable hear me outs. It's like, this is, you did not understand the assignment, you know? Any minor finds, where you see, you moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use. I'm gonna go with a buried treasure. Like the Hound in Game of Thrones. That's a weak hear me out. Yeah, I would say so. Like, he's pretty normal. He just has a burn on his face. There's nothing weird about that. And that would also be kind of insulting to people who are like burn victims.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
So if anyone said that, like, this is, I don't know. I don't know if you understand what we're talking about here. Is Endeavor from My Hero Academia hear me out? You painted... No, it is not. I don't think so. Like, he also looks very normal. Just kind of, I don't know. If you try to kiss him, he probably would burn your face. I'm not sure. Otherwise, he just looks like a normal, big-ass dude. Is Griffith a hear me out? No. He is a very common choice. Definitely a very common one. Not one that I agree with, but...
Which way now?
It's still very understandable. Despite all the things he's done. Not by looks necessarily. No. See, that's the thing. Personality-wise, it's usually... yeah, I don't think it can be called to hear me out just based on actions necessarily. It really depends on the actions. I would say that. Endeavor can disable his flames, you think? He never did that in the anime, though. But I wouldn't be surprised if he could. But also, like, he doesn't get burned by it either.
Need to get closer.
I mean, might as well use it. Ow! I forgot that they had those. Ow!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line. Your hedged effects deal more damage and last +5. We'll make one random boon become heroic. Woo! Please say that it is a good one. Oh my god, what if it's the one from Hestia? Please say that it is the one that I want. The one for the cast. Nexus Rush? No. That's not what I wanted. I mean, okay, it's not the worst, but it feels like a waste. Because I don't use... well, I mean, it's good for when I dash, but not for when I sprint. Because I don't really sprint a whole lot, but as long as it works when I dash as well, which it does, it's not that bad. You sprint into small enemies and they just blow up.
Take me away.
Yeah, it's just... I try not to sprint too much because I end up taking more damage when I do. Dude, I haven't gotten a single driftwood. Better.
In the name of Hades.
Proper upbringing. Well, you have at least 2. Well, I only have more than 2 for the water and the fire. I have 7. That's probably not good for me to have now then. We should probably go for the hereditary bane then. I think. This would be good if I had 2 of everything, but I'm still missing 1 on 2 of them. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Fit for a queen.
Well... Charybdis. No, wait, I forgot. It's not Charybdis. Wait, I didn't get any mini boss.
What in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Shut up.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Driftwood in the Ares fight? Wait, there is? Oh wait, I see it now. Damn.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess?
What in the... Look out below!
Ow, why did I walk there? No, shit, why did I use it now?
The shooting things. Now it's my turn.
That's so annoying. Ow.
What gives? I see you.
Ow.
I've had it.
No.
Yeah, burn it all down.
No. Oh. Dude. I dashed. It's fine.
Oopsie. One last gasp.
Dude, you're so close to dying. There we
Why
go.
would you do this to me, babe?
Don't call me babe.
Much better. For me.
I actually didn't lose a lot of health. It was more my shield. Driftwood, yeah. How about them apples? Well, we did get one apple. That is true. Do you all know of Discordianism? I feel like either it's a very old term that isn't what you would think it is, or it's related to Discord. It's like, it has to be one of the... But no, I have not. I do not. I mean... Or, it's just a typical, palm thing. It's like a niche satiric religion based on Ares Discordia. Oh. Gain 1 random lasts for 10 encounters. It doesn't seem like a very good keepsake. I'm gonna pick the... I don't think this is gonna be necessary here. I'm definitely gonna pick this one for the next one. Next Guardian loses -5%. You take minus... you know what? I'm gonna go with this one, actually.
This then. That's not your property.
Nice. I like how I get more magic, just on for just attacking. Let me pick more.
Taking off.
Ah, but you're not giving me enough time to actually make use of this. Ow, ow, ow. I forget about the range on the tails on these. Oh.
What was that?
I do want to pick more health, but I also feel like I need more boots, maybe? Like more different ones. I have very few different boon givers, and I have the family one. That should give... Yeah, this one. Your damaging effects from Olympians are strong for each boon giver you have. So I think I should go for this.
Raptors there.
To make more use of that. God damn it. I didn't manage to hit any of them. Ow! What? Oh, that was so stupid. Well, it wasn't too bad, I guess.
We've got more Titan problems than when we figured if Gramps could get Prometheus to take his side, who only knows what else. Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Hmm. Hard targets. I am gonna pick that. This shit right here was in my way. Gold. I wouldn't mind upgrading any of my boons. Hold on, I need to... Yes, Palm. What is it? When is Keiko's Hunter Night? Any night you feel like watching it, Palm. God damn it. I just like the meowing sound. Meow.
You'll burn.
Oh! Divine intervention! Thank you.
At last.
I appreciate it. You cast repeatedly inflicted scorch on foes in the binding circle. Yeah.
Some coins.
After Nukitashi. Wait, have I given her? Yes, I have. That no, it's not.
You should know my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus, is
It's not a
somewhat
game,
skeptical
it's an
of your
anime.
ability to turn the outcome of the war here in our favor. He believes we should be able to fend for ourselves, and I don't disagree.
It's not considered hentai, but based on what people have said, it's basically hentai. It's actually based on a visual novel. You can look it up on Steam, so I guess it is technically a game as well. But Chris was referring to the anime. But you can look it up on Steam. I think there are 2 games.
Lady Athena, are we supposed to stand united as a family or aren't we? This isn't the time to be prideful.
With that, I don't disagree either. Nevertheless, our family seems incapable of standing united for long. If we could, this war never would have started.
But I wonder, like, the comparison between the two. Like, which one is... somehow I feel like the anime is worse, as in, like, more hentai leaning than the game. Because if I remember correctly, I don't know if the game even has the tag for it. It's not a hentai, but it's never gonna start a sentence. No, but it's not considered, like, I would say that it probably is, even though the genre isn't hentai. But in every sense that it matters, it probably is. I haven't watched it though. I've only heard people talking about it, but we just made a joke about, you know, watching it in Discord on anime night, but I could never. After just yesterday talking about this game and stuff, it's too much for me. I'm not the type of person to watch hentai with my friends. I'm sorry. I don't think I have it in me. When I use 90 up to 3 frozen, your cast also deals a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. I think maybe I will pick that. Your specials also launch a projectile ahead that can deflect, rearming after 2 seconds. I think I'm gonna go with the mental block.
Go with grace.
I've never lived. Do you have a lot of experience watching hentai with your friends? Not fine. Oh, we haven't gotten any Hephaestus stuff yet today. Google top 10 hentais. But this one also has stuff that I need. Ah, no, we're gonna go here.
Gold pipes.
Slam kill. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. No. Not actually, but that's so funny. Can we have tentacles though? Always. You much prefer if there's tentacles. Hey, we can always make tentacles happen.
Oi. Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh, I have been. Trust me. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. I think I'm gonna pick this. I haven't even looked at the rest, but I think so. The start of each encounter, gain... No, Molten Touch it is, because there's gonna be a lot of enemies with armor now.
Greater strength.
Nope. Let me go for this one, because I don't want to pick a boss. I never noticed that it said press A to drop. I didn't know I could choose when to do that. Dude, I'm stuck! Why is there so much stuff that I get stuck on here? No!
Eagle spotted
It's
me.
the wrong bird. Updated. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Now I can pick this. You cast damage any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. Ah. But okay. The thing is, the rock one, I only have one. All the others I have more than two. So does that mean that this one won't have any effect then, because one of them is still only at 1? Because if so, that would really suck if I picked this and that turned out to be true. So I'm not sure if... Blessings from the gods are extraordinary, but some are less so. You have 9 now, but that's in total though. I really don't know. I guess we can try it out and see. It would just be such a waste if I messed it up. Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a waste. I knew it. Well, at least now I know.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Be free.
At least I know not to do that. That's what I feared though. But I feel like it wasn't super clear. It was just worst case scenario. And that turned out to be true. Thank you, tentacles.
Lord Charon's wares.
Let's see.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
I'll pick this one.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Fine. Magic. Oh! After using your hex, you deal plus 5% damage to this encounter. Your hex is your hex fires 3 beams in a fan pattern.
The limits of my light.
I need more health. 810? That's quite a lot. What's your spiciest? Hear me out. Go away. You took all my shield, you piece of shit. Ow! You took my shield. You butt. Ow! Gonna have some dessert ice cream. Ooh. What flavor?
Follow my light.
What flavor? Hello, hello.
Another drummer.
Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing a little dance. You can't see it, but I am. Hey, Emily, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? You're playing Elden Ring? How far are you in the game? Are you enjoying it? You having a good time or are you having a rough time? I guess that depends on where you are. Thank you so much for the raid though. I appreciate it. Go follow Emily if you haven't already. Go do it. Go do it. We're both part of New Owl Who Does a stream team. And also, hi Owl. How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, but that's also mostly my fault because I have not been hanging out much on Twitch lately. I apologize. That goes for everyone's streams, to be honest. But yeah, hi Mando and Owl and Valence. Hope you all doing well. She fell off a cliff. It was great. Hey, it's a rite of passage. It's gonna happen eventually. You're sorry you got booted from your own raid? What? That's not cool. Don't do that, Twitch. But welcoming. She didn't rage quit at least. Well, that's good. Ow! Damn, that alert is so loud. I'm so sorry. Or maybe it was just loud for me. Thank you so much for the sub, Owl. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shouty outy as well. Go follow a new Owl Who Dis if you haven't already. All good people. But yeah, if you're new here, I forgot to introduce myself. If you're new here, my name is Vepricos, you call me Vep. I am a Norwegian streamer. I'm currently playing Hades 2. Well, I haven't been doing too well in the game today, but I am at least enjoying it, I guess. Once we're done with this run, we will go on at least one date. I haven't decided on who to romance in the game yet, but we're gonna go with... Well, there's gonna be a date with either Moros or Nemesis once we get back from this run. So we'll see who is gonna be at the crossroads when we return. So we'll see. If it's Moros, we're gonna go to the hot springs. If it's Nemesis, we're gonna go to the taverna and have a drink. So we'll see. We'll see. You get it? You actually were off for like 3 months and you're just finding a rhythm again. Yeah, it can be rough when you first take a break from streaming and then you return. It can be really anxiety inducing just starting streaming again. Because it feels so... I don't know. The longer you go without streaming, the more difficult it is to go back to streaming. So I totally understand. But sometimes it is necessary to take a break as well. So, if that is what you needed to do, then I'm glad you did it, and I hope it worked out for you. Or if it was a completely different reason. I don't know. But it's good that you're back, though. Need some Elden Ring now that the sun is back. If you're raging, the sun has to be out. That's... honestly... I haven't thought of that before, but it makes sense when you say it like that. You literally just got off work, so be lurking, but good luck with the Hades run. Such a pretty looking game. It is. It is. And yeah, obviously, and you too, Emily, or anyone else who came in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, do some after stream care, all the good stuff that you need to do, just do it. But you can also hang out if you want to do that too. We're just very casually playing the game.
Iris.
We're just doing it. Oh, I also did notice that there was hype chain. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna go with health, I think, because I need that. Exhausted, so gonna go head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sarah. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night and also only resting this weekend. But yeah, also thank you so much for the resub, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, go get some sleep. You AFK'd for 2 minutes and missed a raid. That's okay. That's okay. People sneak up on you when you least expect it, you know? Still here, just need to take the pup out. Other parents isn't home. Ooh! Wait, what kind of dog do you have? But yeah, go do that. Let's see. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to last in this run, but that was a terrible place to place that. It's okay.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. It is actually kind of fun to just sprint around. I'm doing more damage than I thought. It's just, I end up taking so much damage sometimes when I sprint. Because I'm not impervious. So it can be risky for me sometimes.
Now for the last one.
Ah! There we go. That went okay. I could use some more health though. Earned 30. Isn't this the one that you need to do to, like, not take any damage? I don't think I'm cut out for that. This is probably gonna be the last one before the boss. So I think I'm gonna have to go to the shop. I think that's the smartest thing to do. In case I get some extra health as well. You know, I did not. Never mind.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Scorch effects deal damage faster. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. I think maybe? I don't know.
Oh, that's hot.
I'll just pick everything. All the things. Yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna go. But, you know, I haven't had the best of luck this run. But hey.
Don't move. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then.
Well, I don't belong on this mountain.
Together, Lighthouse.
Ow, ow, ow.
Never hesitate.
Dude, stupid bird. Dude, I dashed. No. Oh no, I don't like this part.
Combust. Now dodge this.
Ah.
Impressive trick.
I'm just a little bit focus-faced right now. Oh fuck, I walked right into that. That was very stupid. No, you shouldn't move. What?
Is that all? Here come my master's legions.
Ow, you piece of shit. I thought he was gonna do the thing, the kick that just sends the other things the other direction.
See you once again evade these flames.
Oh, I'm not gonna run for this. Well, it went okay, I guess. Dude, stupid bird. was charging up my attack. Stupid bird, can you leave me alone? God damn it. Oh well.
For sure, your trickery, it still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
Well, that was a terrible fight here. Yato? What? Yato is here. Oh my god. Where's Sodant? Good dash to dodge the bird flames. Yeah. That's usually my strat with that. Is like I try to remember, but at the same time it's like I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be wrong. So I'm gonna dash anyway.
I am surpassed, never beaten.
But I feel like my Prometheus fights are like either really good or really, really terrible. Like there's no in between.
Something nearby.
And this was obviously a terrible one. A really, really bad one. Because I used up 2 death defiances, which is insane. Usually managed to remember, but did a run tonight where you didn't pay attention at all. Face tanked everything. Yeah, it can be difficult to remember though.
Keepsake?
But at least there's a way to bypass it anyway. So that's good. Yeah, I was gonna pick this one, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that point. I think I'm gonna have to pick this one because it's basically just an extra death defiance. Even though I kind of wanted to pick this, but I don't think it's gonna be very, very helpful.
That one.
You know. But hey, at least when we die, we get rewarded with a date.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Let's locate the source.
No gold. That's
I'll
okay.
show myself in.
Oh no. Ow, ow, ow! The summit. Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Now the fortress threatens to collapse as it perhaps was always meant to do. And what of your family's pride? Surely that has also suffered heavy damage. Gods and their pride. I walk right into that? That was so stupid. It's gonna be a boss, right? Yep. Well, we're gonna go with the hammer.
Closer to the top.
Oh, thank God. It's much better when he actually manages to break all the walls because they're in my way. Ow! I guess you can dash through them. I didn't know that. Dude, why do I always pick the worst timing for that? I'm not very good with this fight. Ow! Jesus Christ! Oof! I forgot that it had like 3 beams. Dude, that's not where I meant to stop. Yeah, this run is definitely not it. Jesus Christ. It's embarrassing. Dude. Okay. Well, that was... I miscalculated the range.
Blasted monstrosity.
That was, like, the whole run was kind of embarrassing. It was not good.
That monster last night more than compensated for a lack of intellect.
It was not good. Once you realize its pattern, and it's easy to put him into a loop. Well, the thing is, I did much better on my very first attempt. I feel like I learned the moveset the first time, and then I just completely forgot about it after.
Good evening.
Because I did so well the very first time. And then after, I've only done it like 3 times in total though, I think. But only the first time went well. But we can go on a date with Moros now. Yay!
Moonlight guides you.
To your success.
Let's have a chat.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Bad Moros also wounds of the heart. That's very true.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
I'm just gonna snooze this ad because, you know, I can't have people being in an ad break when we're on a date, you know? That's not That's not good. Wait, hold on. First, I need to make sure. Yes. I was like, it is the right one. I made the mistake of giving him the wrong one before. At the beginning of this run. This playthrough, I mean. And I immediately regretted it because I feel like it's messed up the entire progression here. So yeah.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Yeah. I mean, I have seen it before, on my off-stream one.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
But he looks so different. I mean, they all do, kind of. I think Nemesis is the only one that kind of looks similar to what she usually does. But both him and Malinue looks very different.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
Yeah, that's a good topic of conversation on a date.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
That's sad.
I'm sorry.
It's so short, though.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now.
It's been a while.
Thank you again.
Probably because Mel doesn't have any makeup and Morse is smiling. No, he looks very different. I think like the whole face, like the facial features look very different. I like him more here. Also Mel, I think she, I don't know. It's just a different kind of, I wouldn't say art style, but it's like, it's almost as if they had a different artist drawing those close-ups. It just looks kind of different. But yeah, we had a bath.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
You're seeing his forehead and his neck in the bathtub. You see his forehead here too. What do you mean? Well, I guess he has the diadem or whatever not on, but
Here comes trouble.
here comes a piece of shit. Dude, I really just do not like her.
There. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
I knew she would say thanks. That wasn't meant to be a compliment, okay?
Moonlight, guide us.
No makeup. I feel like she looks like she has makeup on. Like she doesn't have. It's just a difference between the left and right side. While the only like lipstick she doesn't have that on, I guess. I was thinking more about the eye makeup. But even her eyebrows look so different when she's taking a bath. So does his as well. I don't know. I guess it's more clear if you see them next to each other.
There you are.
There I am.
Eris has returned to us. I trust you've seen.
Oh, yeah.
It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I mean, I would. If I could.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
I feel that. Having side-by-side comparison would help understand the difference for sure. Yeah.
May my intent be true.
Favorite of all keepsakes. Prioritize a keep. This is not that useful. I wanted to have here. Reveal the hidden chamber within Olympus where you may restore some. I think maybe I should go with that. Surface monuments where you can special order useful items. Maybe I should have that too. No, I don't want to use the driftwood for that. I'll pick this one.
Kathuski Onoski.
See that, sisters?
Deathly Fortune. Update the wretched broker to bestow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I can sell my fish.
Domname Sion.
Yeah, we're getting an ad starting, but I'm just doing stuff here. Not doing much. We're just gonna do this. I think I'm gonna take it. A normal run now, as in underground. Least loved morsel. Do I want to make that now? I have one more. Nah, we can wait.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
Yay! I can also buy this.
Ambrosia.
Chitin. Should I have more bath salts? I mean, it's nice to have an extra.
This one.
Moon dust. I do. What did I need? Oh, Fate Fabric was for the cauldron.
It's all here.
Eee.
I can procure more moon dust.
Well, I can, or I could, but I can't. Not right now.
Hey.
Hello?
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I love her.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Death to Kronos?
Sure.
Death to Kronos.
A moment, Goddess.
Hello?
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, Goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
That's very true.
Fear is for our enemies.
Aye.
Full bloom.
Look at that!
Cattails, then.
Another one of these. Some garlic. And I don't even know what I need the mandrake seeds for. Just can you olive branch 53, that's a lot. I guess that's what I've planted
you'll
here.
Grow strong.
Ooh, good.
You'll grow up in no time.
Welcome back from the ads. That's weird, because I got the option to take her to the taverna next time, but here it says the lure. That's weird. Oh well. Okay, let's do a little underground run.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the princess of the dead shall never fight alone.
I think we're
You're
gonna
always
have
with me.
Tula with us. Let's give her a little pet first.
There's a good girl.
Whee!
Come, Tula.
Whee!
Look like a scratching post to you? So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
I see you found your way.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yeah. Good. Sounds
Yes,
good
sir.
to me. What keepsakes should I have on? Actually, let me have a look here. I have 2 insights. No, not insights. I mean moondust. I was reading insight and then I said that. I'll go with this one. Persistence. Wait, what is this one? Ah. Let's improve
I never
that.
realized. Know the past, know the future.
Activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards. I can't equip it, but I kind of want to unlock the one that I don't have.
The Enchantress.
Activate all surrounding cards. Wait. You have +2. Okay, never mind. Finally back from dinner. Welcome back. What did you have? What was for dinner?
For the unseen. Beginning assignment.
Shit, I forgot to change my keepsake. No, this is not the keepsake I wanted to use. Hold on. Undo night. I just started. I've never done that before. But I don't want to use that now. Let's see. I'll go with the. I like having the concave stone during the first night. You made lobster ravioli with the cream sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. I want that too.
Too Tartarus.
Too Tartarus.
Beginning assignment.
Fuck. I don't like the Poseidon boons.
Some sort of dangerous phenomenon is taking place here on the summit, niece. We dare not get too close to it as yet. So if you've heard the others speculate about its origin, those are mere unsubstantiated rumors, nothing more.
Sure. I'll go with the wave strike.
My friend.
Oh. Go, Tula, go! I'm not even, well, I don't think I'm hungry, but I got hungry now. Not me on my way to go and fish. Black coat. From the shadows, the nocturnal arms were born, but those shadows never dissipated. They congealed into one final form. We call them arms for a reason. They are extensions of ourselves and our will. Zinth is simply that idea made manifest.
See that one, Tula?
Tula, go fetch.
Caught out. Look what we got, Tula.
You were starving, you never handled lobster before, but it turned out pretty good. So you made it from scratch? Damn. Ow. Dude. Activating Tula is risky. Do I want... No, I need more of these. It's always nice when you do something for the first time and it turns out good. Yeah. Gato. That's not where I meant to place it. Dude, go away! I really hate these ones. The worst.
We showed them, Tula.
Your attacks deal 30% damage and reach farther ahead. Your attack deals 200 damage. Okay, I'm gonna pick the one for armor because it's gonna be helpful.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
I'm gonna go with Exhumed Remains because it's a fated choice. Okay, Hephaestus, let's go with you.
The shadow spill is back.
Oh shit, no. Ow!
The shadows dissipate.
I don't like this boss.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
It's all in one cask. Anvil ring! Yeah! I didn't even have to read the rest, but I still wanted to, just to see. See, rarely does the ones with the highest rarity end up being the best.
Fine work as always.
Arachne. Hello.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Huh. Oh, what's that?
What indeed?
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Is this a hear me out?
Oh, there's no need for that.
No.
You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
No, I don't think so. She's cute. I mean, I say that every time I see her, though. I always pick this one. That's not a hear me out, Chris. That's just... It's too tame.
Right away.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for that.
Goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.
Hold.
Nice.
In we go.
Yeah, no, the spiders in Eliza P are just women-looking dolls, pretty much. Pretty tame. I think you can do better, Chris.
Next.
Actually, I'm not sure, but probably. Anvil ring. Gonna upgrade that a lot. When did Yato learn to type? I don't know, but he is special, I guess. Should I do this? This is the one you can't take any hits. You know, let's try.
Come catch me if you can.
Of course it had to be the ones with the hands.
We are as shadows.
Yeah. Hoop. More animal ring. Oh? What is this?
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Right, it's the little crow.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus
No, raven.
have since been
I think it's a
taken by the
raven.
woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
I know through your headmistress
You'll
of
see
your
in a bit.
vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key
Wow,
component of
you
his
just said
plan,
that in front of Chris.
but it
Not
does
fine.
not change ours. The
Wow.
Silver Sisters never cede control.
Wolfhowl. Your hex makes everything else move. I'm gonna go with the. But this one.
My greatest strength
What the
is
fuck
yours.
do you are saying? Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! We can bond with it! We can have it as a familiar. It's a little friend.
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on.
Look at that!
See you at the crossroads.
Look at it! So cute! A pale raven that took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon, or perhaps seeing in you a fellow outcast. The beak on this creature is hard enough to puncture solid rock. Isn't he cute? Do I have... How much do I have? 3? I should probably pick this one then. It's just a little guy. Yee. A hunt.
Take your shot, sister.
Look at you.
Damn, there were a lot of enemies here.
In you go.
Hail, sister.
Hail, sister.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
Yeah.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his...
I know precisely
I didn't
what
mean
you
to click.
Though if he really knows the future...
That was a mistake.
Wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
Hmm.
Here.
Let's see. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. Any damage you deal may be critical. I'm gonna go with the pressure points.
My strength is yours.
Strength.
Farewell for now.
Fight on.
Okay. 138. I'm not gonna be able to buy much, but maybe it will be something useful. Ah!
Do you see?
Gonst! What are you doing?
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. I'm over.
Ah, goddammit.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
Can you imagine him rowing his boat up to Mount Olympus?
You have a very good distributor.
Oh, it's just +5? I'll go with that then. Yeah, it wasn't a good choice to go here. Oh well. But thank you,
Found something
Ghost.
new to wear?
Yeah. You like it?
Black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Kacinth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Okay, so she said Kacinth, I said Zinth, because English doesn't make a lot of sense all the time.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail.
I thought she said fuck off, cat, but she just said back off. That's funny. Turn into a sheep. Ow! I took damage. I wasn't supposed to.
Bathe in flame.
Final hit was with the hex.
Know only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Milenoe.
Good to know.
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Whee! Is Chronos gonna show up again? Piece of shit.
I like your dress.
Shut up.
shall wait.
Yes, you shall. Well, seeing as I have shield already, might as well add more shield to it, you know?
Oh, very wise.
Yeah, I know. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh, please.
Wait, he just disappeared. What?
There.
Well, he didn't have anything useful to say anyway, so... I kinda... Well, I can get both of these. I don't really want this, but... I want it for the fated choice.
This should help.
I do want the seeds, though. Oh, diggy diggy hole.
Oh.
Got another seed. Hey, Justo wants to go out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, I haven't taken a break yet. Maybe I should do that now.
The Rim of Oceanus.
I'm gonna do that. I'll start the ad, and then we can take a short break. Yeah, I'll be right back. You take a break as well. Yeah, relax. She's really nagging right now. But yeah, be right back. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. See what I mean by the game is so funny because it clips. See, her bangs literally clip through her own forehead. What do you mean? I've never seen that in any game before. Did you see that? Oh. Holy crap! Roast beast. A handsome helping of hot cock. Hot cock. Oh my. Hey, avocado dildo. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I didn't. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Pain au chocolat. I don't know. I'm not gonna attempt to do. You know, we're stopping here. Excuse me? That is the funniest.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about...
No. No. See, even the squirrel. Even the squirrel is horrified. It's time to learn how to smash. Somehow that sentence just seemed wrong to me. Oh no, we became hot.
bog, like detergent.
Bog. Like a plastic bog. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. But oh, I swear to God, that was not intentional. Someone please quote that.
Chris, you're gonna have to quit the quest.
Because I'm bored.
We're not able to join you if
Oh,
you disconnect.
Oh, new. He's hot.
Black ass. Oh no. Coral. So this is the castle. Who goes there? Hat looks so comfy. It would be if I wasn't wearing a wig, because it just my wig is very see? The hat just there we go. I told you I would do it this time. Oh shit. Hello? Shit. Never. I can say 100% sure that I have never bleached my anus. I don't know why that needs to be said, but it. Now you know. The way out. I don't want to go out that way. Right? It was like you're meant to be here. Like, anyone with a butt is welcome here. Like, as long as you're not an asshole. You can have an asshole, but you can't be one.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I was on a different one.
What? No! That's the big red dog in it.
What? What are you on?
Clitoris, the big red dog.
Yeah.
Don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
There are scant few customers today.
That makes me so sad.
Years I am with my hand alone for company.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Now we are ready for Oceanus, which, well, I guess I am. This makes you want to give Baldur's Gate 3 another attempt? You should! Dude, it is so good. Even if you don't necessarily like turn-based combat or anything, it's still so worth it. The story is so good, and the characters are great. They make it worth it. I feel like a lot of people who end up loving Baldur's Gate 3 didn't think that they would enjoy it because of turn-based.
My claim.
Claim. Hey, Tula. Health or... You're just too much of a collector for that game? What do you mean? There's actually not that much to collect Except for... Well, I mean, there is, but... I feel like it wasn't that big of an issue. Like, at first I ended up picking up everything. Like, even the rotten food. I picked up literally everything. But I think after a while you just learn to... You learn to... I don't know. I was gonna say recycle, but I guess that works too. Loot goblin got a loot goblin. Yeah. I mean, I am too. Oh, Tushta wants to come in. I was waiting for her to come in before I went off the BRB screen, but she didn't. But she's here now. There's too many little things with junk in them. You always got loot. Who knows when you need this? I mean, I relate to that. She didn't want to let me close the window. No, I relate to that though. But you kind of eventually learn to be more picky with what you pick up. Picky with pick up. I'm gonna go with Hephaestus, I think. No? Am I? Yeah, I am. It's like I have a lot of shield right now, but it's not gonna last forever, you know?
All right, Tula.
All right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Heavy metal. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your shield, and you gain some now. Well, that's useful now, but once the shield disappears, it's not going to be useful. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast and deal 200. Okay, this is better. Well, I do have a lot of extra now. 94.
My silver's come alive.
Yeah, I got a 30 extra health.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Easy. Not worth it though, but... I'll go with more... No, I need more of these. Oh, these are a pain in the ass.
Ashes.
I don't know if I want to risk going to... I mean, now is a good time to go here when I have so much shield, because I can always get the health back. Without it affecting the shield. Yeah, sure. Chaos. Ooh.
Flux.
I don't think I've ever mined anything in the chaos realm.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
Maybe. Next 5 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 6 damage. Afterward, your cast deals 68% damage. I'm gonna pick this, I think. I haven't even read the rest, but it's easier for me to avoid using specials compared to regular attacks. Each time you use cast, you take 4. No, this is much more difficult. And the sprint isn't that useful in comparison. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Flayed Chasm. I don't want to risk going and meeting the rat. Fucking hate the rat. It's the worst. Dingy dingy home. I don't have a lot though, but you know, let's go with the moon. The moon.
Behold the stars.
After using your hex, you deal 5% damage to this encounter. Your hex deal damage in 20%. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts 40% charge. I think that's useful. Your hex deals damage in 20%. After using a hex, foes in the target area move 80% slower. I think I'm gonna go with this branch. Love the skill tree.
Shine ever brighter.
Yeah, no, not boss. I don't want to deal with the boss. Usually they force you to, Oh shit, I forgot. I can't use that.
Straightforward.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain if I still have it with the boss fight though at the end, which I probably will. Proceed. Health, yeah, I can't go to the shop because I only have 98, so it's not going to be helpful. Sure, even though this is probably going to be the last one before the boss. Yeah. That means that I can't. Well, I can still use the specials, but I need to be very selective, I guess.
No escape.
Chitin.
It's a chitin.
Chitin.
Showtime.
Oh, what is she wearing?
You don't like
See
it?
anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Well, good thing I'm not a fan.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Welcome to our show!
Gorilla, do your thing. Dude, go away. I know it's not a dude, but, you know. I do. That was the first time I took damage in this fight. So I managed pretty well until then. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah.
I hate her.
I took not as much damage as I feared that I would. Song's such a banger. I actually like the other one better, but it is pretty catchy. You will legit never get tired of Syl's music. Narcissus' voice is the composer of all songs in the game. Wait. You mean the voice actor?
Best get out before
I don't even know who the
Skinner
voice actor is, but that's pretty cool. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with the keepsake that I have. Specials do 40% damage. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of these. Darren Korb, the composer of all Supergiant. Oh, wait, I didn't know that he was the voice actor. I mean, I know he's the composer. But I didn't put two and two together. For some reason, I thought... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. When you say that, it's like, I knew that! But I didn't know that he was the voice actor for Narcissus, though. That I didn't know.
It's so... Ugh.
Ugh. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I forgot! Stupid ball. Let's find the bow. The bow.
Miasma. Flourish.
Tula, you're just gonna hang out here? Do I have to pick you up every time?
Got their attention, huh?
There you are. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. I'll go and pick up this first.
Ash for my Arcana.
Orpheus, Skelly, Narcissus, Zagreus are all voiced by him? Really? That's kind of impressive. Because isn't Skelly voiced by the same as the one in this game too? It's been too long. But I thought that it was the same one. Oh, wait, for some reason I thought you meant the one from the first game. I forgot that Skelly was the name for this game. For some reason I thought it was the opposite.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Your special locks on faster and uses turn. Whenever your attacks strike foes, your special has 25% chance of fire automatically. Your specials launch fly 80%. Do you know? This might be very useful. This one is also useful though. Actually, I'm gonna go with that one.
Protect me. I should be able to get out, I think.
Prophecy foretold. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one while I'm here, because...
This is private property. Lamii.
This is a good area for these things.
Enough of that.
And that was way easier than I thought. Almost maximum, too. Played Pyre, he also voiced... I've never played Pyre. I have seen it, though, but I've not played it. The third one being a weird witch of the swamp, which is really funny.
Out of my way.
That's pretty cool, though.
All you lot against me?
We do love a multi-talented artist. Ow, you butt. Chula, this is no place to sleep. Oh yeah, I can use my specials
That's
now.
enough slithering about. Some glass rock.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it.
Yeah. Snakes are good people. Usually.
Fields. I wonder, does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
One of your casts expire, restore, after you take damage, automatically damage, and daze all foes in the vicinity. I think I'm gonna go with a... I think this one is more useful. Maybe? I'm not sure. Echo! My favorite music in the game.
Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
Hey.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Hey. It's just so good. Gain 60... no. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. All that means that we're gonna get Animal Ring. I'm gonna go with Pom Pom Pom.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
Let's see. Level 6. Not bad. Not bad. Chula, time to go. No, I don't have enough. Wait, no, but I haven't met her out here before in this playthrough, so I couldn't have given her anything anyway.
You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal.
I need to have met them once before I can give them anything. Let's go with this one, I think. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm gonna go and find the golden bough first. Wherever that is.
Seeds.
Seeds. Damn, why did you have to make me go so far?
Illuminate my path.
Illuminate my path. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to use my specials again. My specials. Oh no. Now I started thinking about that one opening to Jujutsu Kaisen. It's funny because it's actually the only one that I really remember. I'm usually not a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen openings. I know that's a very unpopular opinion to have, but I really don't.
Noted.
Yeah. Visions of Altus? Wait. Altus Plateau?
Going to be a problem.
Go away. Go away! Stop it! You almost took away all my shield. Piece of shit. Once you get stuck in one of their attacks, that's dangerous. It's dangerous. I should probably focus a little bit on my other stuff as well.
Excellent.
Excellent. With the Erdtree and the sunny feel, your brain is so rotted at this point. Oh! I didn't even put two and two together what you meant. I didn't think you were talking about this game.
Too long, fish.
I thought it was just because you were playing
It's over.
Elden Ring and that you
This is
were
an anguish.
in the area now. No, not you. Oh, fuck off! I forgot that they did that. Dude. You took my shield. You butt. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, I guess.
If only saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Yeah. You channel your cast faster and your casts expire faster. No. Sprint is 50% faster, gives you better... You're... Okay, this is good. Because this I actually need. I need my special... Omega special to be faster.
That should have done
because it really is a pain in the ass. Wait a minute. I don't really need that, but I want it for the fated choice. And I think there's gonna be the boss after the next room. So maybe this would be a good idea. Now that I don't have the shield. I really want this, but at the same time, I also feel like I should go shopping. Shit, there was a health thing there. Well, I mean, I didn't really need it. I missed it. Hephaestus.
May I?
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
Dump the goop into the earth. If a foe is near you after your dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area whenever you enter a location. Gain shield for that location, but your prime 30. Good. This is good, because I already have the one with the shield. But I also... No, I'm gonna go with the one for armor, I think, because it's only gonna count for this next one. Wave Flourish. Okay, that's good, because I upgraded the other one. So now yeah, this is good. This is good.
They've sealed me in.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Shouldn't be too bad.
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. Ow, fuck. I even moved away so I wouldn't take damage from that. Ow! Oh, fuck. I thought that I was out of range of that one, but I wasn't. I moved a little bit. Dude, the aftershock of that is so annoying.
And here we go. Tormenting him, are you?
Well, that wasn't quite as useful as I had hoped. Ow! No, 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 not that! Oh no. This is gonna be bad. No, I didn't take damage. That's surprising. Damn. Is there a way to cancel it? No. Dude, what is wrong with me? It's like one of the easiest ones to avoid. I'm having terrible luck with this specific attack today, I can tell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it was pretty okay at that time. Oh, thank God. This was good thing that I got that from Well of Charon.
Countenances of the monstrous hound of hell.
That gives me plus 10% of my health back when I enter a location. Cerberus hitboxes are annoying, yeah. Big delayed zones every runs the doggo as your #1 damage dealer. Even Kronos deals less to you now. Yeah. I feel like this boss is like the biggest
Go find your master now.
wall
Some tears.
when you first start playing the game. But once you beat it once, it tends to not be that bad.
You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you for the GG.
That's that.
It didn't go very well, but you know, at least we survived. And I didn't use any
So much dust.
death defiances. Pretty good. What should
Which
I...
one would help?
Well, this gives me an extra death defiance, so I should probably pick that.
Very well.
Whenever you would next take damage, receive... well, I'm already at... No, you know what? That's actually good, because I'm not at full health, so... Ensure the next boon you find includes blessing with greater rarity. How to use that. I'm gonna go with this one.
Should be useful.
Sell? Is there
Especially
anything
my
I can
boons.
sell? Or should sell? No. It's all okay. Let's leave.
Here goes.
Now that I know how to
Kronos awaits.
deal with the Kronos' attack, maybe this time it will go better.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
But I'm not going to take any risks when it comes to
Can
extra
hardly
bosses and
concentrate
stuff.
with all this racket. Just a few chambers to the house.
If I can avoid it. I kind of just want to see if I can actually beat this boss now.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Tula now.
Tula, go! Got Skelly's tooth and now know patterns and how to dodge the big red circle attack. Have faith, this is your time. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I still haven't beaten Kronos yet, so it would be good
Be gone.
if we could do that now. Because that was like the main thing that prevented me from doing it, because I thought that I needed a bunch of death defiances. Which is going to be helpful anyway, but... This piece of shit blocked my attack. Ow. Where's Tula?
That's settled.
There you are. There you are, you little lazy cat. I don't blame you though. Ow! That was a terrible place to stop.
Lost it buzzing.
Come here! Let's
Go
go
on,
fish.
And caught.
Jiffy.
It's a jiffy.
It's a jiffy. Let's go and see. Say hi to Dad. The only way I can. No, I'm just kidding.
Greetings, Father.
She's back already, Cerberus.
Hello.
Be well, Lord Father.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
I mean... not too shabby, I guess.
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment. To bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Appreciate it. You dash, strike surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Afflicted foes take plus 30% attack and special damage lasts 10 seconds. You cast launch a projectile that seeks foes. Nope, not gonna pick that one this time. Deal more damage based on how many times you used. Well, I haven't used any yet, but I feel like I will. I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one. Both are fated choices, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Sure.
Granted. That is all.
That is all.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
I have a feeling that Cerberus doesn't want to let me pet him until...
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Until we've beaten Kronos. If even then. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fancy. Imagine Cerberus just chomp you and it ends the run. It would have been sad. This is such a small room. Holy crap. Took way too much damage there. That's not good. Is that really the only room? Ah!
Worth taking the longer route?
Let's see. I did say that I didn't want to risk going to a boss now. It is a boss that I haven't encountered because it has the symbol there. But I just really want to do it this time, you know? Please say that you have some help. He rarely does, but... Oh, he does. Oh, thank God. Oh, he has two. Okay, I'm gonna pick that first. Nice. Let's see what this is.
Hello, flower.
Oh, thank God. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random... Oh, that's not gonna be helpful now. Your cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. This would have been useful before, but I don't think I have enough time to use the Omega cast. I think I'm gonna go with the steady growth at the end. I love Demeter when she gives it at the full end of the run. Yeah, I feel like this has happened before as well. Like this is good if I actually have time to do the cast, but I don't know if I do. No, I'm gonna go with this one.
Remain unseen, my lord. Death to Kronos.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have technically 3 death defiances now, and full health. So if I don't do it now, it's definitely a skill issue.
Come closer. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
I like the sound of the ticking clock in the music. That's cool. That's a nice touch. That's a good thing with skill, you can improve it. It's true, but I feel like at this point, I probably should be able to do it. But the thing is, I've just been doing terribly today, so we'll see.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Have faith. Well, I do. That's why I'm saying that I should be able to do it now. He said back off, cat. She can do whatever she wants.
Slice you to ribbons.
Ow. I hate that attack so much.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Ow, ow, ow.
Invoking the moon here.
Ah ha ha. Nope. That's not where I want to stand. Dude, I dashed. But I'd already used my dash. Dashed, by the way. I'd used my dashed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hate the sight. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ridiculous.
These are not the types of enemies I want to deal with right now. Yeah. Ow. Ow.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
Okay, let's see how it goes this time.
You now be gone now from my sight.
No shit.
What did you just do?
I don't know. Okay, well.
Not finished.
Oh.
Can you stop with this stupid scythe? It's so annoying. Dude, that's so unfair.
This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
I think not. Ow, rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. Dude, that was... Did you see that? There's so much going on, I can't see shit.
Enough is enough.
No, shit!
Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
Ah. Oh well.
No, I could have beaten him.
I feel like I did very little damage though. I felt like the health bar has gone down quicker before. So maybe I just didn't have enough damage on like regular attacks and specials. Because the cast is pretty good. The hourglasses heals him. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't focus on killing them at all because I didn't know that that would happen. I just tried to avoid taking damage from them. Since you asked before about funny co-op games, play on stream, there's a fun demo out called Burgling Gnomes, where you play as gnomes trying to steal items from a human. That sounds pretty funny. Just tried it with friends and it's so wacky. Is it first person or third person? But thank you. We're improving at least. Kill by the lunge. Yeah. Spawns at midlife, heals him back unless you kill them. Yeah. See, there's too much going on that I can't see that unless I watch someone else do it. Because I don't really pay attention to the health bar. I just assumed that they were regular, like, mobs being spawned to, you know, be annoying. I didn't think they had any other function than just attacking me. I mean, I saw the beams, but I just assumed that the beams were just meant for me to not touch them. So I just dashed across them.
That's a curse.
It's first person,
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I can't really play first person because I get motion sickness from it.
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Yeah, it happens. Got a huge cumulative at one point. Was hard even for you, plus being a spectre to see what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like last time I fought him, it went pretty alright.
Good.
Close companions.
I'll take it.
Well, at least we can... Oh! I mean, I heard her. I just didn't register that she was there.
I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
Not this time. I'm sorry.
Malinui?
Yeah?
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
There's so many names that are pronounced in a way that I'm not used to here. It's like Gale. I would have said Gale, you know? Or I would have said, for Selene, I would say Celine. And for Skilla, I'm so used to hearing Scylla because of Epic the Musical, because they pronounce the name Scylla there instead of Skilla. It's just so often it happens.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Yeah, that's right. Because I couldn't have, even if I had enough to give to Hecuba, I couldn't have done it anyway.
Each night, another possibility.
European way of saying things is the same with you. Reveal a hidden chamber in Tartarus where you may restore some health. And yeah, this is good. I'm getting that.
Kataski Onaski.
Very well then.
Very well then. Rage of the Elements. Re-energize the god statues on Mount Olympus, which you may then use to repel your foes. Interesting. I wish I could just buy driftwood. Going to go to bed and watch some videos of incremental games to sleep to. You enjoy. Thank you so much for being here, though. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you around.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna end after this. I'm just doing, you know, the usual round of interacting with all the NPCs, and we're gonna go on a date with Nemesis before we
Beautiful
end.
night, isn't it? The kind of a one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moondust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One at the very least.
Eee, nice. Oh.
Come along.
I have not seen this before.
The snake reed.
Snake reed. Interesting. Let's plant a mystery seed.
Take all the time you need.
I'll watch that one.
Let's see. Tingus Goose Best Inc. I don't even know what it is. Is it like a YouTube channel or something? Or I don't know. Moondust. We're gonna order some moondust.
Order approved.
Yeah.
How fare you all tonight?
Dying Wish Elysium.
Hail, broker.
Mopa.
Here you are.
I don't even know what incremental game is. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what it means. Let's, like cookie clickers? Huh. Huh. I needed 200, didn't I? The goal is just to push numbers the further up possible. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I can't play games like that. I played one at some point, but it becomes an obsession. And it's not good for me. It's not good for me. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what? Moonlight guide us and all. A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Don't I know it? Wait, okay. Yes, we can take her to the taverna. Have a drink?
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Oh, stop it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Both?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Well, that was nice.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
Share Tinga's Goose and Gaming channel on Discord. Find it interesting.
It'll be our secret.
Let's see. I've only focused on giving these two. Oh.
Full grown.
Let's plant another mystery seed. Sure.
You'll flourish here.
Sure. Let's see. We're gonna. Oh, it's just the one thing that I don't want to make. Yeah. Oh. I can make. Yeah, I should have that.
Judgment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Rocky, welcome.
Hello.
Good bird.
Yeah, good burb. Occasionally pecks foes for 5 damage, leaving them marked. Well, we can try having... Oh, I can't look at the little toys. Oh, it's so cute.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors.
Hold on, let me...
The stone.
Let me do that first, and then I'm gonna... I forgot to check if there was
What can we do?
Yeah, I'm gonna make this. I should have done that before I went on the dates, but I honestly forgot about it. I forgot. But this is where we're gonna end tonight. Stream was a little bit longer than it has been recently. But that's how it is. I don't really have a specific time that I amount of time that I stream for. But these days I try to stay at around like 4 hours. But yeah, unless something unforeseen happens, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. I do have some plans though, earlier in the day, so it depends on when I come back, when I'll be able to stream, but I should be able to stream at my normal time. But yeah, I'm gonna go out and look at some new sofas to see what I'm gonna end up with. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. So we'll see when I'll be. No, it should be the same time. But yeah, let's see if anyone is on. If anyone is streaming. Have people stopped streaming on Fridays? Because I feel like every time I try to look for someone to raid on a Friday, it's only like the bigger streamers that I follow, and I don't want to raid those. So weird. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to a few people streaming on Friday. I don't know. I also don't really like to raid new people unless I'm in a very specific mood for it, because I'm always kind of worried that I'm gonna raid into someone who is an asshole. I don't know. I'm always afraid of like raiding someone that I definitely, you know, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see next time. I guess I'm not gonna raid anyone today then. But have a good rest of your night, you too, Yato. But good stream. I'm glad. I'm glad. Have fun wandering around tomorrow to find a new thing. I will. I will. Thank you. And you guys have a good rest of your Friday or tomorrow as well. Have a good tomorrow. You're raiding randomly every time you're scared of that. Sometimes it happens, sadly. Yeah. I'm very scared of that. It hasn't happened to me before. Well, it has happened that I've raided someone that someone suggested and they just was not my vibe at all. And I never wanted to go back there again. So yeah. It's also because I feel like I need to stay and chat and like get to know the person that I'm raiding. So that means that I need to be in a very, you know, I need to have the excess energy to do that. And I rarely really do after I've streamed, so I tend to raid people that I already know. So it's more of a rare occasion. It has happened, but it just doesn't happen very often. But yeah. Have a nice time zone. Thank yous for rating. Well, I mean, I haven't, well, I thought you said thanks me for rating, but I was like, I haven't rated anyone. But yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow though. Raiding and running is not uncommon. Don't ever feel bad. No. I know that it's not uncommon. I do that with people that I already know, but if it's a new person, if it's a brand new person that I haven't met before, then it kind of defeats the person. It defeats the purpose, not the person. It defeats the purpose of raiding someone new because, you know, you kind of want to see if it's someone, you know, someone cool. You're talking about raiding while you were typing, so just dictated. Ah, I see. That's fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here though. Thank you for the resubs and raids and chatting and, you know, and lurking. All the things. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And take good care of yourselves, everyone. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.